Thank you, Subramanian. Excellent job. Excellent job.
2 minutes, 27 seconds.
Okay, great job. On deck is Keaton, and please get ready. We'll let you know when we're ready to move over to you. And we just saw a great routine. As you may have noticed, there were 6 postures performed across 6 different categories, which is the format and structure for yoga sport competition. For the most part, people do a posture in each of the 6 categories, but there are some options. If you do not want to perform one of the categories, take a deduction and do 2 postures in another category. But for the most part, you'll see 1 posture from each of the 6 categories, which are back bends, forward compressions, inversions, lifts, tractions, and spine twists. And just to call out one of those categories in that Subramanian just performed, the forward compression was the rabbit posture. We will be seeing a lot of rabbits today because it's a very popular posture for people to perform as their forward compression. He did it. Very nice. If a competitor, like I said, wants to skip a category, they at this time will take a -1 point deduction off of their total score at the end. There are some rule changes with the International Yoga Federation that are going to increase that deduction, I believe, to 3 points. So that will be less common in the future, but we might see it once or twice today where somebody doubles up on a category. Okay, at this time, the judges are ready for our next athlete. So let's go ahead and welcome to his mat, Keaton Sai Baluru, representing the state of Nebraska. Please spotlight Keaton.
Say his name again.
It's Keaton Sai Baluru.
Is he in Nebraska?
From Nebraska.
Got it.
Okay, Keaton, go ahead and give us a bow. Begin, please. Thank you, Keaton. Excellent job. Great job.
2 minutes, 12 seconds.
And as a reminder, the athletes have 3 minutes in total to perform their 6 postures. If they do reach that 3 minutes, we'll hear time called out. You will still continue to proceed through the rest of your routine. It's very important that you keep going. And we'll talk a little bit more about timing when we have another break. There's a lot to understand in this yoga sport competition about how the timing works. So I'm hearing that the judges are ready, and we are also ready to move to our next group already. There will be another athlete in boys 12 to 14 a little bit later in the program. We'll circle back to that. But now we are ready to start the boys 15 to 17 category with our first athlete in that group, Satvik Rachagani, representing the state of Missouri. So let's spotlight Satvik, and please take your mat. Give us a bow, Satvik. Begin, please. Thank you, Satvik. Great job.
2 minutes, 47 seconds.
So let me talk a little bit about timing right now. What you're hearing is Paul is actually our volunteer today, helping out as the timekeeper, and he is announcing the score, which represents the total duration of that person's routine, which we know we want to be under 3 minutes. That's his job as timekeeper. Another very important person here today, as I introduced earlier, is Libby Walunas, who is our timing judge. And the reason that's different is Libby's job is to time each posture, looking for a 5 seconds of stillness in the final expression of the posture. So Paul is timing the routine overall, and Libby is timing each of the 6 postures to make sure that they are staying in the final expression still for at least 5 seconds. If it's only 4 seconds, there is a 0.5 deduction from their execution score. If it's only 3 seconds, there is a 1 point deduction from their execution score. And if it's less than 3 seconds, a 0 will be awarded for the posture. So not only is timing very important for the athletes to pay attention to, but that timing judge is a very important person today to make sure all of the judges are being, all the people are being judged fairly, and that stillness is being held. We are going to continue with the boys 15 to 17. Suraj Ramesh, you can take your spot. We're not quite ready for you yet, but we will be soon. Athletes learn as they practice yoga sport how to count and make sure that they're counting to at least 5 seconds. A lot of us count even beyond 5 seconds. I like to count to 10 seconds just to be sure, because in your own head, it's probably going to go a lot faster than what the clock really says. Okay, we are ready for the next athlete. So representing the state of Texas in the boys 15 to 7 category is Suraj Ramesh. Please take your mat. Let's get him spotlighted.
We just need them to turn their camera on.
Suraj, we need you to turn on your camera. So Suraj Ramesh, we need you to turn on your camera so we can spotlight. If you're having trouble, you can put a note in the chat, but we're waiting for Suraj to start his camera.
For some reason, I don't know why the camera's just not. It's saying it's like disabled right now. I don't know why. It was working for the check-in. I don't know what's going on.
Keeps going.
Okay. Do we want to go to the next person in this group and come back to Suraj where they try to figure out the camera? Is that okay? Judges, should we go to the next athlete, or should we give Suraj a moment we can move on? Okay. All right, so our next athlete in the boys 15 to 17. Sorry, let me switch over here. Is going to be Adhi Vel. So Adhi, please take your mat. I'll give you a second to get ready. Let's spotlight Adhi.
Is he part of the Nebraska crew?
He is representing Nebraska as well. Yes. Okay, go ahead and give us a bow, Adhi. And you may begin. Thank you, Adi. Great job.
2
So-
minutes, 32 seconds.
Thank you,
2
Paul.
minutes, 32 seconds.
Thanks, Paul. 2 minutes, 32 seconds. So I'm going to take a moment to talk about inversion. So we've been seeing a lot of shoulder stands already. Some of the athletes, including Adi, just did a shoulder stand lotus, which is a little bit more difficult. Takes a shoulder stand, which is a 5-point posture on the difficulty scale, to a 6-point posture when you add in the lotus. So for inversions, this is the inversion category. Shoulder stands are quite popular. And then for the people who have a good lotus, keeping in mind, you can't use your hands to pull that lotus in. You have to just use the control of your open hips, and spatial orientation becomes very important when adding that lotus. So very, very, very well done. All right, most important thing now is, do we have the camera corrected for Suraj? And if we do, we are going to go to next. Okay, I do not believe that we do. So let me just get word from the judges if we should move into the next category and circle back to Suraj later. Is that what we're doing? Okay. Yeah, we are going to figure out Suraj's issue offline, and then we'll come back to him at some point later in the program. But that means we're ready to move to our next group, which is girls 12 to 14. Our first competitor in that category is Monsi Adori, representing the state of Nebraska. So let's spotlight that Nebraska crew again. Okay, judges are ready. Please go ahead and give us a bow. And you may begin. Thank you, Monsi.
2 minutes, 40 seconds. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Okay, that was a great routine. And Monty did a few moves that are more difficult. One thing you'll see when the first scoreboard goes up, in addition to the overall score that the athlete is receiving, and then the score for each posture, there will also show a percent of difficulty score and a percent of execution, which basically means if they did the most difficult posture possible in each of the categories, their difficulty would be 100%. You typically see around between like 60 and 70% is pretty common for most people's difficulty score. Monty had a couple of 8-point postures in there, including her full spine twist. So we're going to see a pretty high difficulty percentage for her. We'll talk a little bit more later about the execution. We're going to continue in a moment with girls 12 to 14. Just waiting to hear that the judges are ready. Okay. Our next competitor in girls 12 to 14, representing the state of California, is Sumini Pandula. Let's go ahead and spotlight Sumini. Great. You can go ahead and take your mat. We can see it.
I unmute myself, right?
No, you can leave yourself unmuted. That's fine.
Okay.
So you can take your mat, give us a bow. And you may begin. Thank you, Sumini. Great job.
2 minutes, 54 seconds. 2 minutes, 54 seconds.
So just under the 3-minute mark, which is actually very impressive and very good. A lot of people give themselves a little bit more of a buffer, but the closer you get to 3 minutes is really impressive, because, and there's even a tiebreaker rule that and it's rare, but if 2 athletes in the same category get the same score, the thing that breaks the tie is who's ever stayed on their mat the longest, so who's ever closest to that 3 minutes without going over, that would be the tiebreaker. So it is nice to see when people use up almost the whole 3 minutes, and that's kind of hard to do to time your program that perfectly. So very nice with that. Earlier, I was talking about the difficulty scores and the percentage of difficulty when you see the overall scoreboard. The other side of it is execution. So each posture will get scored, with 10 being the highest score, and then deductions taken down from that. And you'll also see a percent of execution score when the scoreboard goes up. We'll talk more about that later, because right now we are ready for the final girl, 12 to 14 person in that category. Also representing the state of Nebraska, the person from Nebraska is Ariana Vanaparti. Looks like she's ready to go. And you may begin. Thank you, Ariana.
2 minutes, 30 seconds. 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Okay, great routine. Another great athlete from Nebraska. And I had pointed out earlier that we were starting to see some more difficult postures, and her final posture is called Goodbye. That's in the traction category, and that's a 9-point posture. So we're going to see some higher difficulty numbers when we see Ariana's scores. Okay, are we circling back to Swaraj, or are we are we going to just continue with the girls? Does anyone know?
Yeah. Suraj Ramesh is trying to join with a different ID, preram64 Gmail. Could you invite him through that? We're not able to share the screen on that email when we join Zoom.
Okay, could one of the facilitators look for pre-ROM 64 and let Suraj in?
What was that again? Free RAM?
It's in the chat. Pre-RAM 64 is what we're looking for. That's Suraj.
Okay, I might have to send them a separate link because they're not coming up under the let's check attendees.
Okay, so I think
Also,
we'll
it
continue
might
to
be-
work on that, but we're going to continue when the judges are ready. The next
Ramesh,
category with the girls, which is going to be girls 15 to 17.
I think I got him.
Okay. The judges are ready, and we are going to go to the girls next, girls 15 to 17, so the next age group. And the first person in that category representing the state of Massachusetts is Ananya Kumar. Let's go ahead and spotlight Ananya Kumar.
Who is she under? Is she under Susan Everlin?
No, she's in Massachusetts, so I don't think it would be Susanna. So Ananya, could you let us know what name you're appearing? Oh, there, I see her, Ananya Kumar. She's waving at us and says her name.
All right, let me get it.
Great. You can go ahead and give us a bow. Thank you. You may begin. Thank you, and Anya.
2 minutes, 38 seconds. 2 minutes, 38 seconds.
Okay, very good routine. Also, some great difficulty being shown there. When I spoke earlier about the execution scores, we're going to see that overall execution score at the end. If a athlete were to get a 10 points, 10 out of 10 on all 6 of their postures, that would say 100%. I don't know if any of us is ever going to see that in our lifetimes. That's like the Nadia Comaneci or Michelle Kwan moment. If anyone follows gymnastics and figure skating, might happen someday. We'll see. But there are a very particular rules for each of these postures and a lot of deductions. So we don't often see a lot of 10s go up on the board. But if you saw an execution score in the 70s, that's a really good job. The judges are going to take some deductions for anything that does not meet. There are specific deductions that they have to observe, and then they'll also give a score based on things like alignment and control and depth into the posture. Okay, so we are going to continue now with the girls 15 to 17 group. The next athlete up representing the state of Washington is Austin Athena Lee. Let's go ahead and get that spotlight on Athena. Go ahead and give us a bow. And you may begin.
I believe her screen is frozen.
Yeah, it looks like the athlete's video froze. At first, I thought she was just holding her posture very still. Yeah, we're gonna have to have her restart. I think we might have to unspotlight her, and if I don't know if going back to her will. Let's see if we can go back to her and see if her. Yeah, let's just see if we can get the video to start working, and then we'll either go back to her and restart, or we'll go to the next athlete if they need to maybe log out and back in. All right, can we see if Athena's video is working now?
It was some guy's face. They turned off their camera.
Okay. Probably Athena's dad. Can you put your camera back on and see if we can try this again?
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that. I apologize. It kicked us off the Wi-Fi. Maybe give me just a moment and go on to another competitor.
Okay. Judges, should we move on to the next person in this category and come back to Athena? Okay, that's what we're going to do. So the next person, sorry, get ready here. The next person in the girls 15 to 17, also representing Washington, is Anya Mahesh. We'll give you a moment if you need to get ready. Let's go ahead and spotlight Anya. Looks like she's ready to go. You go ahead and give us a bow.
Arms up.
And begin. Thank you, Anya. Great job.
2 minutes, 32 seconds. 2 minutes, 32 seconds.
Okay, one of the postures we saw from Anya was called Archer, and that's an attraction category. And it's a good time to mention that there are also specific rules on which way the athlete must be facing when performing a posture. A lot of them are performed in profile, such as rabbit. And since that's a symmetrical posture, you could show your left side, you could show your right side, it doesn't matter. But then you get to some postures like standing boat pulling posture, where it's very important that you're facing the right way and that you're opening you're showing the shoulder line in the chest as opposed to the back when depending on the way you're facing. So if you're standing on your left leg and pulling with your right leg, the judges should be to your right in that case. Archer is a confusing one. Sometimes you see people, and Anya did it right, but sometimes you see people facing the wrong way, because that's one of the few postures that you're actually, might be the only posture that you're at a 45-degree angle to the mat instead of full on facing, as with like lifting lotus, we've seen some of those, or goodbye, or profile. Archer, you're actually at a 45-degree angle. And there's a reason for all these rules about how to face. It's because the judges are looking for specific things based on what the body should be doing and needs to be doing in a certain posture, and they have to have you facing the right way. When you perform that posture, if you are facing the wrong way, it is a 1-point deduction from your execution score on that posture. All right, we are ready for the next competitor in the girls 15 to 17 category, representing the state of Missouri, Amisha Pujari. You may begin. Thank you, Amisha. Very nice. Timekeeper? Okay, we'll get an announcement on Amisha's time, I'm sure, in a moment.
2 minutes, 36 seconds. 2 minutes, 36 seconds.
Thanks, Paul. So Amisha also did the archer posture that I was just speaking about, and she also did it correctly. We're seeing the front line of her body as opposed to the back line. It depends on which leg you're pulling. So that's what gets some people confused. And since she had her right leg extended out, and she was pulling her left foot, you need to face the way she was facing, kind of 4 o'clock on the clock dial. If you're pulling the other way, if you're pulling the other foot, then you need to pivot around and face more like 8 o'clock, 7 or 8 o'clock on the clock dial. So if anybody's thinking of doing archer as their posture, practice that one in your choreography a lot of times, because it is very easy to get confused. Okay, we are now ready to go back and give Athena Lee another try with try to hope the technical difficulties don't get us again. So let's go ahead and spotlight Athena Lee. There she is. Go ahead and give us a bow. And you may begin. Thank you, Athena.
2 minutes, 34 seconds. 2 minutes, 34 seconds.
Okay, very nice routine with a lot of difficulty. We saw a couple of new postures there. In the inversion, we saw our first handstand, and then she also added some difficulty by doing a handstand lotus. The previous athlete had done a tiger, which is also a very difficult inversion. And these require a lot of strength and a lot of balance when you're doing it in the moment, especially when you've had technical difficulties and you're doing it 5 minutes later than you thought you were going to be doing it. It really takes a lot of focus and control to keep that balance when you're upside down and when you're really relying on a lot of strength and flexibility to execute the posture. When the judges are ready, we're going to circle back to our final youth competitor, Suraj Ramesh. So let's go ahead and make sure we can spotlight him while we're waiting. And it is nice that we're seeing so many different postures. Like I said earlier, we are seeing some postures repeated, but we do have athletes choosing a lot of different postures, which is great. And it is, if I haven't said it already, it is up to the athlete to choose which posture from each category that they would like to perform. And some categories have quite a few postures to choose from. Some, like spine twist and forward compressions, only have a handful of postures to choose, but the athlete does get to pick the posture that they think will best showcase their abilities. So we would like to finish out the boys 15 to 17 next before we start getting to the adults. And let's go ahead and look for Suraj Ramesh. And there he is. Go ahead and give us a bow. And you may begin. Thank you, Suraj.
2 minutes, 13 seconds. 2 minutes, 13 seconds.
Okay, thank you, Paul, for that. So Suraj was our last competitor in the youth categories. We are going to get ready for the adults soon, starting off with the men 50 plus. After that will be the women 50 plus, and then I'll be turning over the reins with MC duties to Wahid Costa, and he will take you through the rest of the day. After women 50 plus, we will have the men 18 to 49, and then our final group will be women 18 to 49. That's a very large group. It always is, and I expect that we'll have a break in there somewhere, but more on that later. The scores for the youth group will be going up soon, or we might actually do one of the adult groups first. So we'll be getting you some scores soon, but it's take a little while to tabulate and check all the scores. So stay tuned on that. Speaking a little bit more about some of the postures that we've been seeing. So Suraj just showed us a one-legged peacock, and there's actually quite a few peacock variations. We have seen a peacock lotus already, where the legs are folded into lotus, and you go into peacock that way. He did it a little bit differently. It's only one leg is folded in. I actually find that one really hard. As much as I love the peacock posture myself, I find that one very, very difficult to do. He did a nice job with that. And then if you want to get the most possible points doing peacock posture, you do the folding, unfolding peacock lotus, which is worth then that's an 8-point posture where you start, you can actually go either way. You start straight, fold in while you're still in peacock, and then unfold, or you can start in lotus, unfold, and then fold back in. So it's really 3 positions in one posture. The judges, I said earlier, are looking for they're keeping a close eye on those posture guidelines and making sure the posture is being met with minimum expression, and then also taking off for specific deductions that are enumerated on each of the posture guidelines. For example, if you have your hand down, your free hand down on a spine twist, that is a specific deduction. If you have your head too far away from your knees when you are doing rabbit, then that is a deduction as well. And then the rest of the score is really more about the control, the alignment, the depth into the posture, just how perfect was the posture. The key things in yoga competition, in addition, everybody thinks it's all about flexibility. People who don't follow yoga that much might think it's really just a flexibility contest, but the 3 key things are strength, balance, and flexibility. And throughout the course of the posture, in addition to having to do 6 different categories, unless, as I mentioned earlier, you take a deduction by omitting a category, you also have to show 2 times each strength, balance, and flexibility. So across your 6 postures, you have to check off 2 strengths, 2 balances, and 2 flexibilities. And it's often strength and balance are the ones that might not be represented 2 times across the routine. So when an athlete is picking their 6 postures, they have a lot to think about. What are the postures that they can do well? Which are the postures that are also difficult that they can still do well and get a high execution score? And then are they achieving the 2 examples of strength, balance, and flexibility? And if they do not, that is also a 1-point deduction off of their overall score. And we will definitely, I won't say definitely, but I think we might see some of that when the scoreboard goes up, because it is fairly common. It's just you have to do the postures you're ready for. So the judges are ready. We're going to go to our next group now, and this is the men's 50 plus, the category that I compete in, but just not today. Our first competitor representing the state of Texas in men 50 plus is Ramesh Anji. Let's go ahead and spotlight Ramesh. Also mention that he is the reigning USA Yoga National silver medalist and also reigning world silver medalist. You may begin. Thank you, Ramesh.
2 minutes, 41 seconds. 2 minutes, 41 seconds.
And that's time-wise, that's pretty much right where you want to be. A little bit of room left over at the end if you need it, but definitely staying on the mat a while and letting us enjoy those postures, which are held for at least 5 seconds so that you get full credit. Ramesh did a very difficult routine. We had seen a tiger previously. He added the lotus to it. So tiger lotus takes it from a 7-point posture on the difficulty scale to an 8-point posture. Did that very well. Also, a couple of 9-point postures were in his routine. We had seen Om previously, which is a lift, and he also did the Om posture. The judges are ready for the next athlete, who is representing the state of Washington, Richard Barrows. We can find Richard, get him ready to go. You may begin.
Wait, you might have to check his mat.
Richard, could you please hold? Your mat is a little too far to our left. Can you slide it a bit towards that door? Towards the rug.
And towards the wall.
And a little bit to the wall as well.
You might have to move his camera up a bit on its angle.
Maybe even closer to the wall. And a little bit more to the rug, if you can. Do we think that's okay now? Put your arms over your head for us. Yeah, you're still going to be out of frame a little bit. Can you move your camera back? Can you move your camera back?
Angle it up.
Yeah, and up a little bit. We're seeing too much floor in front of the mat. Yeah, oh, that's okay. You can get back on your mat now. Let's give it another check. Do we think this is okay? Is it okay?
Yeah, he could move back a little more to see the hands. But
Yeah, just get a little closer to the wall, just to give us another like inch or two closer to the wall, and then I think we're ready to go. Okay, I think we're ready to go. All right, let's start again and begin, please. Thank you, Rich.
2 minutes, 8 seconds. 2 minutes, 8 seconds.
Okay. So I haven't really talked about the spine twist category yet. Everyone has to do a spine twist unless you omit a category and take the deduction. The most common thing, there are not a lot of spine twists to choose from, so we are going to see a lot of the basic, just regular spine twist, which is what Rich did and most of the athletes today have done. Might not be the most exciting posture to watch, but it's actually pretty hard to get a high score on spine twist because it's one of those postures that has a lot of deductions that can be taken. The judges will be looking for not only how much are you twisting to get to that full profile, but also the straightness of your spine, and then placement, the grip of the front hand, the wrap of the back arm. Is the knee making contact with the floor? Are your ankle, your hand, and your knee all coming to that 3-point intersection? So spine twist, not a very showy posture, but certainly a hard posture to perfect and really get a great score on. So we're gonna see that when the scores go up. We're gonna see a lot of spine twists that you might wonder, oh, look beautiful. Why didn't it get a higher score? It's because you have to really watch those deductions. Okay, we are ready for the next athlete in Men 50 Plus, representing the state of California, our reigning bronze medalist at the last year's nationals, Anthony Burkhardt. Let's go ahead and find Anthony. And spotlight,
Finding
please.
him.
Okay.
They
Looking for
were
Anthony.
listed under their yoga studio, but I cannot find them now.
Could Anthony or someone with Anthony speak up and say how we'll see your name in the Zoom? You can also use the chat. We just need to know where to find you, Anthony.
I'm not seeing them on the feed at all.
Yeah. All right. We might have lost Anthony. I think what we're gonna have to do is keep going, and hopefully he comes back, and we can circle back to him. Which means we are going to go to our next competitor, who is also representing California, Arthur Capazzi. We'll give you a moment to get yourself ready, Arthur. Judges, please be aware that Arthur is going to be next up, and we will look for Anthony and try to get back to him later. Okay, the judges are ready as soon as we can find Arthur.
Where's Arthur?
Okay, Arthur, please make yourself known. All right, we might have to go to the next person if, I don't know if they were together, if we lost them off the feed. But if we don't have Anthony or Arthur ready to raise their hand or talk to us or chat to us, I think we're gonna have
A
to.
mindset movement. Is that you, Arthur?
Go ahead and spotlight that person. We'll know if it's him.
Promote them to panelists. We'll have them in a second.
Okay. Okay, while we're figuring that out, sorry for the delay. Let me just tell you about another important thing with the scoring. If an athlete at any point needs to make a second attempt, we call it a second try at a posture, then that is a fairly costly mistake. That will result in them losing 50% off of what would have been their execution score. So if, let's say, you start to go into standing bow pulling posture and you lose your balance and you have to step out, and then you restart and you go again, then you will still get a score, but you will lose 50% of the value of your execution score on that posture. So you get 2 chances, but really, if you want full credit, you really only get 1 chance in this score. All right, since we're not finding Arthur, we are going to move on to the next person, who is also representing the state of Texas, another Texas person, Gavin Hudgens. So let's go ahead and see if Gavin's ready. You need to put your camera on, Gavin. We're going to go ahead and spotlight you and give you a moment to get settled. Okay, give us a bow when you're ready. And you may begin.
We weren't in panelists. They didn't promote us. That's why we weren't here.
Thank you, Gavin.
2 minutes, 8 seconds. 2 minutes, 8 seconds.
Okay. We're going to look for Anthony now and go back to him. He should be under mindset movement. I see them now. Go ahead and spotlight mindset movement. And then I believe Arthur is there as well. So the order now will be Anthony Burkhart, followed by Arthur Capozzi, and then we'll get back on the back on schedule. Just waiting to hear if the judges are ready yet. So sorry for the technical difficulties. The Zoom events are a little bit harder to manage than when we're all together in a live event. We saw a stretching posture as the traction for the previous competitor, Gavin. Haven't seen that many of those today, but that's a pretty common posture to do as your traction. And just checking if the judges are ready. The judges are ready. So go ahead and give us a bow, Anthony. And you may begin. Thank you, Anthony. Great job.
2 minutes, 42 seconds. 2 minutes, 42 seconds.
Also, very good time to come in at. Smartly planned routine. We are going to see if we can go to Arthur Capazzi next. I believe he is under the mindset movement login as well. Yeah, that's him. So Arthur, judges aren't ready yet. So just breathe it out for a couple minutes. We'll let you know when we're getting there. Oh, okay, the judges are ready. So representing the state of California, Arthur Capazzi. Give us a bow. And you may begin. Thank you, Arthur.
Two minutes, 40 seconds. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Okay. So the men 50 plus obviously is where it's at. A lot of good routines, a lot of really solid execution and control. We've seen some great difficulty also. Arthur, for his back bend, did split arm posture, which is a very difficult posture in terms of balance and flexibility. Did a very nice job with that. I think we're going to see a lot more of those when we get to some of the ladies groups. Not that the men don't do them also, but they are postures that we see a lot more from the women just based on some of that lower back flexibility. We do have one more gentleman in the men 50 plus, so Gerald Phillips should be on deck. And then we are going to take a little break after this group.
Not seeing you.
The judges are ready for Jerry, if we can find him in the Zoom. I saw him there earlier. Okay, let's go ahead and spotlight Jerry. You can give us a bow. Oh, We'll get him back, get him back. You may begin.
He's not spotlighted.
All right, hold on, Jerry, hold on. You're not spotlighting for some reason. Let's try the spotlight again.
Oh, okay.
All right, give us a bow. And you may begin. Thank you, Jerry.
2 minutes, 35 seconds. 2 minutes, 35 seconds.
Okay, and thank you for a very solid routine. That wraps up our men 50 plus group, and on deck will be the women 50 plus. Everybody should hopefully be signed into the Zoom. Suzanne just sent a note to alert you that you guys are on deck. We're going to be doing your mat checks in a moment, and we're going to go through that group. It's a larger group, but also very happy to see that we had as many men 50 plus as we did today. We did have a couple of people who had to withdraw at the last minute, which is too bad. But it's hopefully we're going to see a lot of men 50 plus in San Diego. Can the judges or somebody tell me if we plan on putting scores up before the women go, or are we going to go right to the women after the mat check?
The women, and we don't have a break plan, so we can go right to the women now.
Okay.
But it is a shift change, so we can look for
Yes.
Vahid.
Yes,
Wahid.
exactly. All right, so we're not going to go to scores yet. We'll go to scores a little bit later in the program, but now is the time for me to turn over MC responsibilities to Wahid Kuskun, and he is going to take you through the rest of the program. It's great being able to introduce the young people and also my own group, the Men 50 Plus, and look forward to seeing everyone in San Diego. Wahid, are you with us?
I actually am. Thank you very much. I think I need to be in the panel room to be able to share my video. Hello.
Here you go. And now we'll make you host. Great job, Tim. Thank you very much. You were awesome.
And I'm looking for Maggie Anderson for our next athlete to participate to start the women's 50 plus.
You're spotlighted, Suzanne. Let's get you up, Vahid.
I am here.
Yeah.
All right, we are continuing. Let me find the athlete slide. Now, as we are trying to find Maggie, let's see.
I'm trying to find Maggie. I know Myra is there, second participant. So Myra, be ready just in case, girl. It looks like you are. Love your USA Yoga shirt. Thank you very much.
Maggie let us know that she hurt her knee, so she will be out.
Okay, then. Thank you very much. My list wasn't updated there. Okay.
Mira is the next athlete. And just an announcement for everybody that if you are a group, the judges would like for you to change the name to the current competitor for each time they're going. So if you're all in the same room competing, we just ask that you change the name of your Zoom for each competitor, if you can. Thank you.
We are waiting to hear from our judges, and then you will be good to go. Get yourself settled. In the meanwhile, we have towel showing.
Terrible job.
Judges ready.
Judges are ready. Can we spotlight my awareness?
Is this okay?
Yes, we can see your whole picture. Thank you so much for the setup. We're ready.
Go ahead and if you like to.
What?
Go ahead and bow if you like to, and then
Thank you.
begin, please. Thank you very much, Moira. Time is 2:38. Time is 2:38 for our judges. Very nice. As the judges are executing their thing, we are moving on for our next competitor. In the meanwhile, my name is Wahid. I just came here as your MC, so let me introduce myself. I have been teaching yoga for 12 years, and I am in the yoga competition community. I have actually competed in 2012, 13, and 14. At this point, I am not competing, and I am very happy to be a part of USA Yoga. Behind the works, you know or you do not know, just to be here today. So many passionate people put many hours of work. So on the background, we thank each and every one of them. We can name them all afterwards, maybe. Waiting to hear from our judges. And at the same time, can we have Kyle? Very nice. Yes. Wow.
Kyle, can you bring your arms over the head sideways just to make sure we can see the top of your body? Perfect. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Skill sets. So strange to talk to something that you can't see.
Wahid, you're on mute.
What does that mean?
Sorry, guys. I was communicating with the judges. I'm just waiting for the judges to be ready. All right, if the judges are communicating this, let's make sure everything is set up. Very nice. Are the judges ready? Okay. Go ahead and bowl if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much. Time is 2:32. Very well executed. As we are going to wait for our judges, athletes have actually a lot to juggle in their hands. They have to choose between what pose to do and how to execute what pose. There is no one way of doing this exactly perfect. That's why this yoga competition is so beautiful, because this is a chance for each and every individual to show their unique identity in their unique expression. At the same time, let's find Darlene Di Lorenzo Baldwin for our next competitor. Everything looks clean, very nice. Read it off.
For a couple of seconds.
One of the judging criteria during the competition is the quality of the breath. If your breath is loud, audible, or separate, then there will be a deduction in the points too. So how everything is connected is with your breath, and we as judges are paying attention to that as well.
We should pull it back.
All right, judges are ready. Are you ready, Darlene? Begin, please. Begin, please.
Time.
Thank you very much, Darlene. Did we get the time?
2 minutes, 3 seconds. 3 minutes, 3 seconds.
3 minutes, 3 seconds. 3 minutes, 3 seconds. Thank you very much, Darlene. As the judges are moving on, next we have Susanna Everland. Can we find a video of Susanna? For the sake of we'll highlight that. And then looking at the experience of an athlete, they have to consider the difficulty level of a posture that they want to do. And at the same time, they have to consider how much of the pose that they can do. So some may try a higher difficulty pose with not having the full expression, and some may try being able to do a full expression of a pose that has a lower difficulty level, in which they have to do some math there and then see what kind of an expression they like to come to the stage with. Do we have Susanna ready? Our judges are ready, but the spotlighter, if do we have Susanna here? Let's give it a moment. Our spotlighter is trying to find Susanna. Ah, it's right there. Okay, I can also spotlight. Perfect. Hi, Susanna. Our judges are ready. You can bow if you like to. Begin, please. very much. Susanna, thank you.
2 minutes, 57 seconds.
2:57. Exact execution, utilizing the whole time. Our athletes are not punished for using less time. They can take up to 3 minutes to showcase their routine. And if they reach the final expression and the time is called, that's fine for the final pose. But if they are not in their final expression, then they will get a deduction. Or if it's too late, they will not get score on that last pose. We are waiting for our judges at the same time. Let's meet Lisa Lawrence. Lisa, our judges are ready. Let me know if you are ready. You can go ahead and bow if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Lisa. It's coming in at 2:30. 2:30. Thank you very much. Now we are moving on to Justine Mancini from California.
Justine's going to have to come a little bit later. That's okay.
Time is 2:30. I missed that. What did you say?
Justine's going to have to come a little bit later.
Okay.
That's
Justine.
okay.
And then from Justine,
Next,
we are moving on to Joanne Martin. Is that correct? Is Joanne
Yes.
Martin here? Okay. All right, judges are ready. Joanne, are you ready? Spotlight for everyone. Begin, please.
2 minutes, 29 seconds. 2 minutes, 29 seconds.
Moving on to our next competitor, let's look for Kerry. Yes. Are you ready, Kerry? You can begin, please. Thank you very much, Kerry. You?
2 minutes, 50 seconds. 2 minutes, 50 seconds.
At 2:50. Our next competitor is Helen. Helen Park from California. Our judges are ready, Helen. We can bowl if you like to. When you are ready, begin, please. Beautiful execution. Thank you very much, Helen, for sharing your practice with us.
2 minutes, 57 seconds. 2 minutes, 57 seconds.
Very punctual. Moving on to our next competitor, Barbara Wren. Barbara here. Hi, Barbara. Let's see if we can see everything. Looking good. Our judges are ready. You can bow if you like to. Begin, please.
No, okay. Here, that way you're cute.
Time. Three minutes, 7 seconds. 3 minutes, 7 seconds.
3 minutes, 7 seconds. Well done, Barbara from Alabama. Thank you very much. Moving on to our next competitor, Lizanne. Do we have Lizanne? Okay, right there. Our judges are ready. You may begin, please. Thank you very much.
2 minutes, 22 seconds. 2 minutes, 22 seconds.
Thank you so much, Nita. Our next competitor from Indiana, Donna Steller. Our judges are ready. Do we have Donna in the room? As we are trying to get in touch with Donna, Donna is right here. Perfect. Hi, Donna. Our judges are ready. Yes. Bo, if you like to begin, please. Thank you very much. Beautiful. Thank you so much, Donna.
2 minutes, 57 seconds. 2 minutes, 57 seconds.
2:57. Now we are moving on to our next competitor, Mahatat. She is ready. Bring the energy in. You can bowl whenever you are ready. Our judges are ready. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Maha. It is always amazing to see there's only one spine and there are many different expressions of it.
2 minutes, 27 seconds. 2 minutes, 27 seconds.
Our time coming in at 2:27 seconds. Thank you again, Maho. And then we are moving on to Dominique Well from Washington. Do we have Dominique here already? Yes. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Dominique.
2 minutes, 45 seconds. 2 minutes, 45 seconds.
2 minutes, 45 seconds. Well done. It's all well done, actually. Honestly, one of the most beautiful things about this yoga competition is it's not even a competition. It's you becoming your best expression and having the opportunity to share it with the rest of the world. One of the 8 billion expressions of the conscious universe. Waiting for our judges. Christine, you look ready. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Christine. Christine from
2 minutes, 23 seconds. 2 minutes, 23 seconds.
2:23. I think the shortest routine may be executed in about 1 minute. 5 second in, 5 second out, 5 second hold. We have 6 pauses. Let's move on to our next division. We are coming in for our boys 12 to 14.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Can you see it? Yeah, they can see you, Seamus.
Is it possible for you, Seamus, to rotate your camera? Is it just me that it looks like it's the horizontal view looks vertical for our viewers right now?
Oh,
Can you make the phone landscape?
Are you on a mobile phone?
yeah, I'm on a mobile phone. I think it is on landscape, right?
We actually
Oh,
Justin, we will come back to you. We will come to you after Seamus because he is already ready.
No, I'm talking for Seamus. That's
Seamus, you need to change your camera. We can't
Yeah.
touch you like
yeah.
that.
That's
unlock
okay.
the
Give me a
screen.
minute. I will try and fix this.
Turn it the other way.
If you're on a mobile phone, maybe the screen rotation is locked. Maybe that's why.
Oh, I think that is actually accurate. Let me try that.
We all have the same problem.
We had Justine is here now
Okay, let's
for the 50+ women.
Lynn.
She's ready.
Okay.
Okay. Justine, our judges are ready for you. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Justine.
2 minutes, 22 seconds. 2 minutes, 22 seconds.
2:22. All right, we are back to you, Seamus. Now everything looks better. Would you take a moment to lift your arms up over your head if we can see all of your arms? Beautiful. Waiting to hear from our judges.
Oh, I think he said ready for you.
Begin, please. Thank you very much, Seamus. Our one
2 minutes, 32 seconds. 2 minutes, 32 seconds.
coming in at 2:32. So from this point on, we will go to a break, 15-minute break for our judges. In the meanwhile, we can explore more about yoga, what it means, why would you compete, and USA Yoga with all of its helpers, members, sponsors. This is our time to get to digest before we will move up to the men's 18 plus, 18 to 49 division. We are celebrating 20 years of existence in the United States of America, but yoga has been around way longer than that. You can look through our website and become a member if you have already not been a member. Become a member and support us in our effort to spread the beauty of yoga. And we can also discuss what is yoga. In a very broad description, yoga is union of the three different things that are visibly not attached to each other. But then we unite all these three things, which is your body, your mind, and your psyche, into one place and one time. Let's look at our sponsors: Yoga Factory, Superior Drinks, Laced by Laju. We have Shakti. We have Of the Saints and Radiant L. We generously thank our generous donators because it takes so much work behind the screens. We are growing into a community of yoga people. And why is this important is because healing, if we are going to talk about the existence of human life, healing doesn't happen alone. You do have to do your alone individual work, but in order to sustain that state of healing and an experience of peace, you need community. Community is your shield against the things that do not belong in your peaceful life. We have a raised hand. What do I do with a raised hand? Somebody raised hand and then the hand raises them. Anyways, at the same time, because we have so much for the technique of the physical part of this practice, we get to show our bodies in a different expression in all of these different yoga poses from different lineages. Today, we thank our volunteers. Or Paul, can we come back to that? I would like to thank people. Can we come back to those? Yeah, go to the one right before this. Okay, thank you, our judges, head judge, Keha, very technical and a very devoted yogi to the practice of this physical yoga especially. We have time judges, Libby. We have our judges in the back room that I am trying to keep in touch as we are moving this broadcast. Jean, Catherine, Cynthia, Jolinda, Judy, and Sintra. Thank you guys so much in the background because judges have their hands full. You are going there and then embracing your full expression in the time of 3 minutes that you have on the stage. But in the background, judges have to differentiate, look at the different techniques, look at the different scores. So we thank them for quantifying something that is unquantifiable. Let's move on. Let's go to the volunteers, Paul, if it's possible. Our timekeeper, Paul Moore. Thank you so much. Paul, this is a great time for you to come in and share a few kind words if you like to. I'm inviting you to the stage. On the other side, we have the IT, project and data analytics. Clint, thank you very much. Our IT team, Fitri, Benja, Makiko, and Jean. Jean is at the same time is a huge source of inspiration because at her young age, she is actually going to school to learn more about AI, to learn more about the current state of the world and technology. Great inspiration. Thanks, Jean. And our IT project consultant is Sarah. Who else? We have many people in the background. I have to tell you, in order for this virtual event to come to fruition, people have been working for the last 6 to 7 months, and I'm not saying anything about how this came to fruition. Let's see what's going on here. I am keeping up with the chat as well. Yeah, thank you, everybody. One thing that we have to understand about thanking somebody is it gives more to you than to the person you are thanking to. It's kind of like an oxymoron, but it does work that way because gratitude as a state of being has to be practiced. Just like you have to practice locking your knee, just like you have to practice breathing with your core, you also have to practice gratitude. And as you practice it, it becomes your second nature. Most people think that, when good things happen to me, I will be grateful. But it is like asking a stove to give you heat, and then you will give it wood. No, you give gratitude, and then that same vibration comes back in your life. I thought we had individual stands for our beautiful donors. If we have individual steps that we can share more about them, but if not, please Google their name attend their events, go to their stores, check out their websites. We have everything here. So you have your yoga with Yoga Factory. You have your clothing covered with Radiant L, laced by Laju, Shakti of the Saints, and then the most needed electrolytes and the hydration by drinking Superior. At the same time, we want to take each and every individual for our time, because you can donate so much money, but you cannot donate any more time than you have. So we appreciate each and every contribution. Also, let's take a moment to appreciate all of our competitors. It takes a lot to go up to the stage and then show what you have. It takes courage, bravery, a sense of vulnerability, but within your vulnerability, maybe you do get to find your own strengths and then share it with the rest of the world. If there are any questions, concerns, we can also open this up to our attendees. Please feel free to ask any question, make any comments. From the chat, I can see that Catherine Richmond have been very, very graceful with her thanks. She's writing to each and every person in the background. That's beautiful. Also, we are thanking everybody in our broadcast to take the time and then tune in. Melanie.
Hi, I'm coming for a mat check, but my chat is disabled.
I see. Okay, so who can help Susanna, or who can have Melanie in the background so she can open her chat? We're trying to find some help from our technical team.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Catherine says, remember to join us in San Diego. This is all what they are for. We are seeing our competitors try to qualify for the nationals in San Diego. I think we have the time for July. Live events. There is a whole different aspect of being live. I am super grateful that we do have the opportunity for those who are not able to attend our live events, that we get to have an inclusive practice of virtual qualifier. However, it is a different environment when you are in community with other fellow yogis, yoginis, and competitors. So please make a note to join us in San Diego in July 19th to 22nd. Beautiful weekend. Moving on. If there is any questions, comments, concerns about the setup of yoga or why you do yoga, let's hear from our competitors for about maybe 30, 34 seconds. If any of you would like to share why you do what you do, especially from the competitors who have already competed, it might be easier, but it would be inspirational to hear from our attendees and know the reason why they are competing. Because if one thing that lasts in the world is it's not the work, it's not what you do, it's not how you do, it's why you do things. The purpose outlives each and every action that is presented in your life. So if anybody feels free, courageous, excited about sharing why they are here, you can write it in chat or you can raise your hand and have your 30 seconds to share your inspiration with all of us. moving on. Do we have any more slides, Paul, that we have to go through? Share it with all of our attendees. We are moving on. Let's see what we have in the store. We have the men's 18 to 49 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 competitors from the men's division. I just got corrected. It's 10 competitors. Beautiful. The more, the merrier. The more, the merrier.
Hello?
Hello, Susanna.
Hi. My next competitor, Melanie Browder, is trying to get her camera lined up and the chat is closed.
Chat is closed. Let me try to find.
Yeah. And I think she maybe needs to be made a participant. I'm in another state, but I'm helping her out. This is her first round. So
All right, let's see. I just sent Melanie a request to join the panel.
perfect. That should help.
Can you make sure to turn on the video or else we cannot spotlight her? Or
Yes, I'll have her do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Judy, as well. Also, we thank you for your patience as we are figuring out our virtual event. It always takes more to do. Susanna, Melanie just declined the request to become a panelist. So maybe
We're-
they're telling something.
I'm texting her right now. If you can resend it. I just said yes.
No problem. No problem.
Thank you. Okay, there I see her. Okay.
Melanie. And she's not the name. We are moving on with the men's division. I'm correct. So she's gonna have to wait, but it's helpful to get it set.
Okay, I think she's on now.
Okay, Melody says she's ready for a match check. We can do that in the background.
Perfect. I can turn my mic off now.
Yes, because Melanie now is in the chat.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
So the mat check's over in 1 minute, so we'll have to really check people as we go.
Yes, yeah, please, everybody get in touch and then make sure that everything is ready for the check.
Are you able to see my mat?
Yes.
Are you able to see my mat?
Just balance out the bottom line with the bottom of the camera.
Okay. How's that?
Better, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
It is 2:15. Let me check in with the judges whether they are.
Roger, I'm trying to text you. Roger Chin, if you just line up the bottom line of your mat so it's more even with your camera.
All right, we are going to start with Rob. Roger, you can get your alignment in the chat.
Just line up the bottom line of your mat there.
Rob, our judges need one more second. Our judges are figuring out some final things. Excellent. All right, our judges are ready. Rob, are you ready? Perfect.
Yeah, can't run around there. Like,
May begin, please.
you're telling me too. It's like, you tell me a story that like, yeah, it's like, okay. This is doable, this is kind of far.
Please mute yourself.
Somebody, yeah, somebody is Rob. Is that coming from you or is it somebody else's noise? Okay, let's check.
I took care of it.
Okay, perfect. You can bow if you like to. You may begin, please. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Rob.
2 minutes, 39 seconds. 2 minutes, 39 seconds.
Coming in at 2:39. Our next competitor is Quincy Cheng from Massachusetts. Let's find Quincy. We are waiting to hear from our judges. Perfect. Our judges are ready, Quincy. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please.
Time.
Thank you very much, Quincy. We get a good celebration there, good claim. As much
3
as
minutes, 5 seconds. 3 minutes, 5 seconds.
3 minutes, 5 seconds. As much as what you do, how you do is just as important here. And of course, you know why you do it. When you have a strong why, nothing can stop you. Our next competitor, Roger Chen from California. Roger's on the spotlight. Waiting to hear from our judges. Everything looks good, Roger. Breathe it out. Find your diaphragm. We are finishing up the final touches on the scoring. We still have a moment or two to go. Our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please.
Time.
Thank you very much,
3
Roger.
minutes, 7 seconds. 3 minutes, 7 seconds.
3:07. Well done. As much as the pauses, you also bring your beautiful personality. Each and every competitor has something very unique. Our next competitor is George Diamond from California. Hey, George. We are waiting to hear from our judges. Excellent. Begin, please.
2 minutes, 26 seconds. 2 minutes, 26 seconds.
We are waiting to hear from our judges. I just noticed that I was on mute for the last 45 seconds. Please excuse me for that. Everything looks good. Sheldon Dickinson from California. Waiting to hear from our judges. Very nice. Our judges are ready, Sheldon.
Ready for you, Sheldon.
Okay, our judges are ready, Sheldon. Or if you like to. Our judges are ready. You can bow if you like to. And you may begin.
Right.
Our judges are ready. You may begin. You can bow if you like to. Begin, please.
Time. Three minutes, 8 seconds. 3 minutes, 8 seconds.
Coming at 3:08. Thank you very, very much, Selden. Our next competitor is Denton Hickleshot. Do we have Denton? We have Denton ready. Denton, you are on mute. We are waiting to hear from our judges.
Okay, we're off mute.
So what you said, I'm good to go?
Yep, he said you're off mute. Oh, let's see if he says to begin.
Just holding a moment to hear from our judges. You look good, Denton.
Woohoo, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Thanks for the kind words, my brother, period. I needed it today, period. Been a little bit there like that.
Okay, there's a sound. Selden. Okay, we got it all. Perfect. Our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to, Denton. Begin, please.
Two minutes, 38 seconds. 2 minutes, 38 seconds.
2 seconds under what I timed the other day.
Sweet celebration. Thank you very much, Denton.
You looked good. We're muted.
No, we're not, guys. We're still live.
You are still live, correct. Now you are unmuted. We are looking for our next competitor, Brian Fowler. Brian Fowler. Hi, Brian. We are waiting to hear from our judges. In the meanwhile, would you unmute yourself? Brian, please take a moment to unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Oh.
Excellent.
Mhm.
We are waiting to hear from our judges. All right. Our judges are ready. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Brian.
2 minutes, 15 seconds. 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
Coming at 2:15, Brian from Washington. Thank you very much. Our next competitor is Armano Osuna.
Oh my gosh.
Take a moment, please, Armano, as we are waiting to hear from our judges. Is there something? Okay, Armano, our judges are ready. You may borrow if you like to. Begin, please.
2 minutes, 11 seconds. 2 minutes, 11 seconds.
John Zarek, please turn on your video. Jack White is not competing today.
I believe is John is not competing and Jack is.
Oh, okay
On the
then.
note- on the
No,
note.
Correct.
sorry, no, John Zurich is here. This is
Oh,
John.
okay.
Hi.
Go ahead, John.
Yeah, it's the opposite of that. John is competing and Jack is not.
Very nice. Jack is not going to be competing today. We are waiting to hear from our judges, John. Everything looks set. Please take a moment to unmute yourself. And we can change the slide to John. John from California. Everything looks good. We are waiting to hear from our judges. Our judges are ready. You may bowl if you like to, John. Begin, please. Thank you very much, John. Thank you very much.
2 minutes, 29 seconds. 2 minutes, 29 seconds.
Coming in at 2:29, 2:29. This is a physical demonstration, but as much as you are showing your physical body, you are actually showing an extension of your mind and the soul. As James Allen say in his book, As a Man Thinketh, pleasure thoughts obviously create a pleasure expression in the face, or vice versa. So thank you very much for all of our competitors to sharing a piece of their mind and a piece of their heart by showcasing and demonstrating postures with their physical body. We are going to move on to our next competitor. From the women's division, it's going to be Janice Bell, as we are waiting to hear from our judges. This is our final category today with the most competitors. We have a raised hand, Tiffany. Let me find 1 second.
We are looking for Janice Bell.
We are looking for Janice Bell, and Tiffany had
Hi. Yeah,
and-
this is
yes.
Tiffany. I just wanted to be invited as a panelist so I could.
Of course.
I've seen it a few
I'm a-
times.
okay,
Let's
thank
see it
you.
again.
Thanks, Glenn.
Yeah, I need it one more time, please. Thank you.
At the same time, we are looking for Janice Bell for the first competitor of the women's division.
Yeah, let me tell him. Also, Maggie Julian needs to be invited as a panelist as well.
Are you being helped with this, Tiffany? Glenn, did you get this?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maggie.
Thank you very much.
Anybody else?
it's Maggie Julian and then Tiffany Gerges. We both don't have access as a panelist. Oh, I think Maggie's just popped up. I'm gonna click it for her. I
I sent
did.
yours
Okay.
first, so check that out.
Mine's still not coming up. I saw it for a second and then it disappeared before I clicked. It's on your phone. It's connected on your phone.
Can they do?
Join as a
I see another
panelist.
Tiffany. I'll
Okay,
do it on your computer, yeah.
Did you
go.
get it, Tiffany? At the same time, do we have Janice Bell here? Our first competitor, Janice Bell.
Hey, good to see you. Thank you.
As we are waiting to hear from Janice Bell. We don't have Janice Bell. Janice is actually here. Let's confirm with the judges. We are still getting some setups in the background. Janice, this looks good. Janice is joining us from California. Taking a moment to center and out as we are waiting from our judges. Now we are starting our women's category, 18 to 49. Same setup for the poses, 6 poses. Within the 3-minute mark of expression time. All right, Janice, our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please. Janice, thank you very much.
2 minutes, 41 seconds. 2 minutes, 41 seconds.
Coming in at 2:41. You definitely understand the different perception of time when you have 3 minutes on the stage versus 2 minutes when you are just sitting on the couch. That was a beautiful expression. Our next competitor will be Jessica Bernstein. We are waiting. Good pause. Beautiful start as we are waiting to hear from our judges. Excellent. Our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to, Jessica. Begin, please.
Half moon back then. Crow. Rabbit. Stretching. Try and twist. Tiger. Tiger. Namaste.
Thank you very much, Jessica. Namaste. Well done.
2 minutes, 49 seconds. 2 minutes, 49 seconds.
2:49.
Things though, you just have to get one. Hi.
We are looking for Allison Colquitt.
I'm hearing from the judges room that you should not announce your pauses. We can just go for it. Our next competitor will be Melanie Brother.
Hi.
All right, let's unmute everybody. Just Melanie, would you unmute yourself?
I should be unmuted now.
Correct. Perfect. We are waiting to hear from our judges.
Okay. Can you see me okay?
The camera looks good. If you walk back enough, you will be in the. Okay, our judges are ready. You may go ahead.
Okay.
Begin, please. Thank you very much, Melanie. Melanie from Idaho.
2 minutes, 10 seconds. 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
Coming in at 2:10. Our next competitor will be Brianna Brown, representing Missouri. Reading to hear from our judges. We are close. All right. Our judges are ready. Let's go to Brianna. Do we have Brianna?
Hello.
I heard a hello. Ah, right there. You may vote if you like to. Begin.
Time.
Thank you very much, Brianna.
3 minutes, 4 seconds. 3 minutes, 4 seconds.
Coming at 3:04. Brianna representing Missouri. Our our next competitor is Allison Colker. We are waiting to hear from our judges.
We're looking for a Sonali guard for next one coming up.
Is Allison is not competing?
Oh, Allison is, but I cannot find Sonali.
Okay. Sonali, please make yourself available to our team. Our judges are ready. If we have Allison. Okay, Allison is coming on.
You'll need to angle your camera downwards so we can see the floor and your mat, the whole mat. It needs to be up about waist level. That's too low. Yeah, if you stand on the mat, we'll see if we get the arms above your head. That works.
Excellent. Allison, ball when you are ready.
Say it
On the
again.
mat. On the mat. Ready to go.
You may bowl if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Allison.
2 minutes, 4 seconds. 2 minutes, 4 seconds.
Meaning at 2 minutes, 4 seconds. Allison representing Alabama. Let's check in with Sonali if you found Sonali in the chat yet. Sonali, please make yourself available if you are here. Did we hear from Sonali from our team?
No response.
No response.
Salt, can you turn your video on? You might need to be next. Next one, you're in line. Faye?
Let's move on to the Faye if she's ready. Faye Gall, representing California. If we have Faye, our judges are ready.
Kim? It's on Kim's group.
Yes, they are turning on. Excellent. Faye, you may bowl if you like to. Begin, please.
Time.
Very much, Faye. Right on time. Would you call the time, Paul? Would it be 3:02?
3 minutes, 2 seconds.
3 minutes, 2 seconds. Our next competitor is Tiffany Gerges, representing California. Do we have Tiffany here? Yeah,
Yes, I'm here.
you are here. We are waiting to hear from our judges. Our few future competitors, please keep in touch with the USA Yoga in the chat. Make sure that your setup is ready before we begin. All right, our judges are ready.
Okay, here I come.
Our next competitor is Tiffany. Begin, please.
I believe she's frozen.
Or she is frozen. Let's see if we can get Tiffany back. If this happens again, competitors get to compete again at the end of our division, but you only get to one chance. You don't get to try the third chance. If there's any technical difficulty and the live stream interrupts, you get to go again at the end. Let's try to find Tiffany back. And in the meanwhile, is Kathy ready just in case? Can we hear from Kathy?
Yes, it's under John's name, but please change your name to Kathy.
No, I see her name is Kathy here.
Yep, I changed.
Okay, okay.
Please keep yourself unmuted as you begin your practice. Begin, please.
Time.
Thank you very much, Kathy, representing Oregon.
3 minutes, 20 seconds. 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
Meaning at 3 minutes, 20 seconds.
We're looking for Tara Johnson. Can't find her.
Tara Johnson.
She is part of the same group as Katie. So she might be under the same name.
Is Tara going to use your account? You can speak. You are open.
Tiffany
Yes,
is coming back.
Perfect, Tara Johnson. We are waiting to hear from our judges. Tara Johnson representing Washington.
Did we find her?
Yeah, Tara Johnson. It was the same account as Kathy. So we had the name change. We are waiting from our judges.
Did the data get changed on there? I did. Oh, thank you, Katie.
Excellent. Our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to, Tara. Begin, please.
Time. Three minutes, 5 seconds. 3 minutes, 5 seconds.
Oh, I've had members. Good job. Fantastic. Katie,
Maybe
from
it's
that.
Vahid, you're muted.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. I was saying as we are waiting for our next competitor, it's an amazing opportunity to get to see different bodies, different minds, and different expressions of the same positions. Our judges are ready. Do we have Maggie already here? Maggie Julian representing California. Maggie. I see Maggie as the name, but no video yet. Maggie, okay. Excellent. Let's spotlight Maggie. Excellent. You may bow if you like to, Maggie. Are we frozen here? Looks like we are frozen.
Yeah, it looks frozen. Yep.
Maggie, please take a moment. It looks like you are starting, but we do not see your routine. All of a sudden, you turn to the right. Okay. It looks like the connection speed is kind of low because we don't get to see you. In the meanwhile, can we have our just in case our next competitor ready too, Judy? As we are figuring these out, please make sure to connect with our team. It happened again.
It's just freezing.
We remove the spotlight.
Adele was here, but now I can't find her anymore.
Just spotlight somebody else. There we go.
Hello, everybody. We are trying to find Maggie. Maggie, we have Jessica.
So
Please,
while we wait, if all the ladies could put their cameras on so that we can go through and check your mats. All the ladies, every single one of you, please turn your cameras on.
Yeah, please, all of our competitors, turn the camera on as you figure it out in the chat, whether the angles are right and then everything looks good before we are ready. Because our judges are ready right now. Is our next competitor will be Adele, Judy? Am I correct about it? Because I don't know.
Yes. Adele Manelli, I saw her here, but now disappeared.
Yeah, Adele is here. I see Adele here. Adele, let me spotlight you. Excellent.
Okay, I hear you.
Awesome. You may take the stage and on your mat. Thank you. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Adele, representing Maryland.
2 minutes, 37 seconds. 2 minutes, 37 seconds.
Coming in at 2:37. 2:37. Our next competitor will be Jessica McBench, representing Illinois. We are getting closer to the competition, the end of our competition. Let's see. Jessica looks ready. We are waiting to hear from our judges, Jessica. Please take a moment to center yourself. We appreciate each and every competitor's willingness to share their practice with us, show their unique expression of their body, show their hard work, allow their body to be used as an inspiration for the development of mind and the soulmate, because they are separate things, but in their separation, they are together. Excellent. Our judges are ready for you, Jessica. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Jessica.
2 minutes, 53 seconds. 2 minutes, 53 seconds.
2 minutes, 53 seconds. Our next competitor representing California. It's going to be Giselle Miller. Do we have Giselle in our spotlight as we are waiting to hear from our judges? As we set up, you can use each and every opportunity to take a moment to focus on your breath. It's always a good idea to focus on your breath. Hi, Giselle. We are just waiting to hear from our judges. Everything looks good. You can unmute yourself. Our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Giselle.
2 minutes, 40 seconds. 2 minutes, 40 seconds.
Now we're in at 2:40. Use of time. Our next competitor will be Brianna Miller, representing California. Let's give one moment to our judges to get ready. I am wondering about all the nerves that the competitors might be feeling. At the end of the day, this is yoga. It's a very personal, individual, unique journey, but at the same time, you get to practice in yoga as a sport, so you get to compete as well. It's a very beautiful aspect, kind of paradoxical from one point, and another point, it's sport, it is a technique, and then there's certain ways of doing it. But at the end of the day, this is another opportunity for you to show the beauty of your being in all dimensions. Let's check with our judges when they are ready, as And then let's see if Brianna is ready. As our judges are getting ready, we can take a moment to pay attention to our breath. All right, Brianna, our judges are ready. Get you on the screen, Bo, if you like to. Begin, please. It looks like we froze for a moment.
Yeah, we might have to start this one again later.
We do have to start this one again later because last two poses, we didn't see no execution. Just frames.
Can you hear us, Brianna Miller? Your feed stopped
Yes,
on
sir.
us.
We do need to start over for Brianna.
Here's Brianna.
Yeah, great. Okay.
At the end of the division, we will have to do Brianna to start from the beginning. I think there was a connection issue there. It was either lagging or freezing. Let me check it with the judge. We will go back to Brianna at the end of the division. Try it again. And then we can move to our next competitor. These kind of things happen. Please make sure that your connection is in a good place. Make sure there's no lag in communication. Our judges have to see your entrance, your holding, and the exit of the pose, and each and every pose, so you can get a dependable score. We'll go back to Brianna. Our next competitor will be Ali Moscarelli, representing Washington. Do we have Ali in the chat? Ali. Okay, Ali is ready. Our judges are ready. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Ali.
2 minutes, 23 seconds. 2 minutes, 23 seconds.
Coming in 2, 1, 3. We are lining up our next competitors.
I don't know how these guys do this. I am so nervous. Well done, everybody.
Somebody shared their nerves. I think everybody is nervous. And we all have different ways of handling our nerves. Our next competitor will be, is it going to be Tiffany?
No,
No?
Margaret O'Malley.
Change it to Margaret. Okay,
Yeah, all the people with the video issues will go at the end.
I see. Well, we are all yogis, so we are flexible. We are going with Margaret. Our judges are ready, Margaret. You may bow when you are ready. Begin, please.
Time.
Thank you very much, Margaret O'Malley, representing North Carolina.
3 minutes, 6 seconds. 3 minutes, 6 seconds.
Coming in at 3:06. Thank you for your execution and expression of your unique self.
Thank you.
Of course. That was a question in terms of how to handle nerves. I think everybody is nervous and we all cultivate our own ways of handling these nerves in our own unique way. It is beautiful to be able to make mistakes in life and then get to learn. And this is a very good, safe, sound, friendly environment for us to witness ourselves. Are we ready for our next competitor? Our next competitor will be Jasmine Pinson, representing California. Do we have Jasmine here? Yes, Jasmine here. Our judges are ready. Jasmine, you may bow if you like to. Jasmine, our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much. Well done, Jasmine.
2 minutes, 43 seconds. 2 minutes, 43 seconds.
Coming in at 2:43. Our next competitor. We have Catherine Riker, representing Michigan. We have Kathy, and then we are waiting for our judges. Excellent. Our judges are ready. Everything looks good. Kathy, take a moment to unmute yourself before you begin, please. Excellent. You may bowl if you like to. Begin, please.
Time.
Thank you very much, Kathy. Our time coming.
3 minutes, 8 seconds. 3 minutes, 8 seconds.
At 3:08. Thousands and thousands of years of yoga practice, different poses, and the goal has always been the same: to remove the ailments of the body, to open up the pathways of the mind, so maybe you can lead a life full of your soul. We are moving on to our next. Somebody else is unmuted. I hear my. Our next competitor is Molly Rooney, representing California. Hi, Molly. Our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Molly.
2 minutes, 32 seconds. 2 minutes, 32 seconds.
Coming in at 2:32. What a way to share your hard work.
Good job. Your hands are amazing.
Our next competitor will be Mallory Safrosa, representing California. Do we have Mallory here? Excellent. We are waiting to get the remark from our judge, Mallory, as you center yourself. Get yourself ready. Where is Mallory? She was here one moment ago. Mallory is right here. Okay, I found her. Mallory, you may center yourself on ball when you like to, if you like to. Begin, please.
Two minutes, 25 seconds. 2 minutes, 25 seconds.
Coming in at 2:25. Our next competitor will be Ina Wasina, representing California. Many different aspects of your yoga practice. You get to showcase your balance, you get to showcase the back bend or the extension and the flexation of your spine. Hi, Ina, we are just waiting for our judges to be ready. Taking a little bit more time. You get to show the traction and the twist of your body. And you get to show your strength. A combination of all of this creates your yoga routine with the perfect alignment with your breath. Our judges are ready for you, Ina. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Inna.
2 minutes, 51 seconds. 2
Wow.
minutes, 51 seconds.
Coming in at 2:51. It's always the smile. It's always great to see a smile at the end of a routine, during a routine, before a routine, because at the end of the day, we are sharing our own gifts and there's no one way of doing so. We are waiting for our next competitors, Jordan, Lydia, Verla, representing Washington. I think it's from the same team. At the same time, we are waiting to hear from our judges. Excellent. Our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to, Jordan. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Jordan.
2 minutes, 38 seconds. 2 minutes, 38 seconds.
Coming in at 2:38. 2:38. What a blessing we have. We can all take a moment to be grateful about having the chance to get to look in the mirror, look at ourselves sincerely, honestly, lovingly, and get to practice you being you. Patanjali says yoga is the journey of you, through you, to yourself. Our next competitor is Alexandra Wynn, representing California. Our judges are ready for Alexandria. Let's get Alexandria on the spotlight. Alexandria, turn the video on. Excellent. Let's get you on the spotlight. Excellent. You may bowl if you like to. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Alexandra.
2 minutes, 51 seconds. 2 minutes, 51 seconds.
Well done. 2:51. Alexandra was the last competitor of the schedule practice, but we do have to go back to, I think, 2 more other competitors for repeat practices.
3.
We have Tiffany.
We have 3 more.
Tiffany
Hi,
and
Tiffany's here. I'm ready.
All right, we have Tiffany Gervais representing California. Let's hold 1 second, Tiffany, to hear from our judges whether they are ready. As you center yourself, make sure everything looks great. You get to practice. Excuse me? All right, Tiffany, our judges are ready. You may bow if you like to. Begin, please.
Time.
Thank you very much, Tiffany.
3
Thank you.
minutes, 3 seconds. 3 minutes, 3 seconds.
303.
Next is Maggie Julian is the next one we need.
Maggie. Do we have Maggie Julie? They are going to share the same.
I'm not sure how Maggie's connection is. I think it's blurry. I'm looking at it on the phone here. Can she go on mine, please? Under Tiffany Gergis.
Yeah, if you can just change the name, that would be perfect.
Maggie,
Well,
do you know how to change the name? Can you take?
I can do that. For you.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Okay, so this is already set up for her. We're in the same room, so she can go.
Maggie Julie. Let's take 1 second from our judges. Waiting to hear that our judges are ready for Maggie Julie.
We lined it up for you. Okay.
That's good.
Excellent.
Good.
Our judges are ready.
So you bow when you're ready, Maggie.
Maggie Julian representing California. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Maggie.
2 minutes, 17 seconds. 2 minutes, 17 seconds.
Coming in at 2:17. Our final performance, Brianna Miller representing California. Let's see if we have a good connection this time with Brianna. You may bow when you like to. If you like to, Brianna, our judges are ready. Begin, please. Thank you very much, Priya.
2 minutes, 49 seconds. 2 minutes, 49 seconds.
Coming in at 2:49. Thank you very much, everybody. This concludes the final demonstration of your performance. Let's take a moment to put the schedule back on the screen to share with everybody as our judges are starting to finalize their scoring. Back up to our schedule of today. So we, believe it or not, made it to the end. Now we are in a break. So up until 5:10, this gives 15 minutes for our judges to finalize all the scores, and then you will get to see the scores being reflected on the screen. So what the judges do is they look at your pose and then they judge the pose out of an even number of 10. And then the IT team back in the day uses their algorithms and then they add in the difficulty level of the pose and they add up all the poses with your time and energy. And there comes your final score. You will be able to see all your scores and your final score at the end, which will be coming up pretty close. Let's take a moment to thank to our sponsors. If we can go to the slides, Yoga Factory, Radiant L. Please take a moment to visit their website, tune into their newsletters, and allow them to share the cause that they set out to with other people. Laced by Laju, Superior, Electrolytes, of the Saints, and Shakti. We thank each and every one of them, and not only our sponsors, but also our board, each and every member. If you are not a member of USA Yoga Foundation yet, please go ahead and do so. Get your membership right. We have our boards, our members, our sponsors, our volunteers, our judges. There's a lot going on in the background in order to get to where we are today, but we have more work to do. You wouldn't believe it how many passionate people are in the background trying to give you this presentation, so you get to share your own inspiration with everybody else. Let's check in and then understand some facts about yoga. In this meanwhile, we can just talk about yoga and different ways that it can mean something. And we can also look at the 7 steps of Patanjali, starting with yamas and niyamas, and this part of the yoga journey, which is your physical journey, doing the poses with the right technique. So in the 4th level, the first step, let me start with the first step. You start with yamas and niyamas. Basically, these are the code of conduct in society and code of conduct in relation to yourself. After you know what to do with other people and what to do with yourself, you get to improve your body in the physical part, the 3rd level of yoga journey, in which you discipline your body. The asanas, you exert your power, you exert your willpower, and then put your body in a certain expression of existence. After you discipline your body, you discipline your breath. And you discipline your breath by doing breathing exercises. When you pay attention to your breath, basically you are opening up a portal, which is a bridge between the physical world and energy world, between the manifest and the existing. So after you learn about your breath, understand your breath, you get to discipline your mind. You have to build a level of focus in which your concentration will allow you to take the next 3 steps, which up until the 5th one, you do the work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, do's and don'ts, respecting regarding yourself, your physical body, your breath, and your mind. The next steps, the intense level of concentration with the level of your senses, and then reaching the point of unity, union with each and everything that's called samana, will be achieved. But again, you do the work in the first 5, and the last 3 happens to you. That is the description from from the ancient texts of yoga. This is beautiful. It's even better to see it on the screen. So we cannot underestimate the work, but at the same time, after the work, when you do all you can do, you have to give up and then submit the results to a higher power, which is beautiful. If you want to be happy in life, make a plan, carry out your goal, and then leave the results to the higher being. We are talking about all these, the yamas. It's beautiful to go through all of them, which is basically how you keep your mortality with other people. You have to be compassionate, you have to be true, you cannot steal. With stealing, we can always dive very deep into these, but even lying is stealing because you are stealing somebody else's right to truth. So you have to really take a moment to pay attention to all of these things. Brahmacharya, control of your desires, your senses, generally translated as celibacy, but it doesn't end there. It's also protection of your pureness. When you die with everybody else, don't protect your energy. Basically, it decreases your ability to connect with your own soul. And non-greed. We are moving on to the niyamas. These are the observances that one person has to keep themselves liable for, which you have to be pure. It's physically and emotionally too. You have to be content, which is very hard. How can you be content in a world in which there's always better? That's one question I would like to leave that to you, for you to reflect. There is the disciplined use of energy. Tapas means fire. Basically, you take that fire within you and then you cultivate it and you direct it in a way that's going to help you and everybody in this existence. Self-study, introspection, you understanding yourself, which this yoga journey is a very great tool to get to study yourself. Because the problem today is most people know more about their cars than they know about themselves. People don't know where's their diaphragm, where's their stomach, where's their liver. People don't know how their psyche works, how their neurology is wired up. So please take a moment to study yourself, and there's no better teacher for you to teach to you than yourself. Keep that always in mind. Other people might give you good information. However, nobody can give you true wisdom about yourself. And the hardest one, but the sweetest one of all, is the submission to the higher motives, submission to the higher will, submission to God. You can name it however you want. Next part, the third level, is the mastery of the poses. Thousands and thousands of years ago, yogis wanted to get enlightened, but they could not get enlightened because, their leg hurt, their neck hurt, they had a headache. So they are like, this physical body is getting in the way of us achieving our highest self. So let's heal this body. Let's discipline this body. Let's exert some force from the higher will. So this body, this vehicle, this machine, whatever you want to call it, can function better for our higher purpose. And then it comes to pranayama, which is your breath, which is your life force, which is an involuntary action. Basically, you would breathe even if you are not paying attention to it. But when you pay attention to it, your life becomes better. It's like seeing a sunset, seeing something beautiful. A sunset always exists, something beautiful always exists. But when you pay attention to it, your life changes. So when you pay attention to the beauty that you receive from your breath, definitely your life will change. And this is, if anything, an understatement. After the mastery of breath, we have Pratyahara, which is the withdrawal of senses. Basically, you have your hearing, you have your sight, your touch, your taste, your smell, all these 5 senses, and then your intellectual faculty to be able to think. These are great things to find your way in life, but at the same time, they are the very things that are getting in the way of you realizing the truth. How paradoxical is that? It's like a parent working so hard to supply for their family, but in the meanwhile, they forget that they should spend more time with their family. It's a paradox just like that. You use all of your senses, but at the end of the day, you have to give up your senses to be able to accept it to the ultimate reality. I really don't find much use in talking about the 6, 7, and the 8 step. Those are the beautiful aesthetics and esoterics that we have read from our books. But I think when you experience them, when you experience them, I don't know what it is, but they say a normal person works so hard to become a saint, and when you are a saint, you work so hard to become a normal person. Life is full of mysteries and beautiful mysteries for all of us to get interested in them and maybe get to start exploring them. But we can read through them. Number 6 is concentration and cultivating inner perceptual awareness. This is you transmuting your attention into a stable state of focus. Think of it like this. Attention is like a penny. 1 penny here, 1 penny there. You pay attention to this 3 seconds, you pay attention to that 4 seconds. But then with the pennies, you don't really get to buy something that is really worthy. So you put all these pennies together, you put your attention in one place. That's why you lock the knee. That's why you pay attention to the breath. That's why you look at one point in the mirror. So all of your little pennies, all of your attention scattered all around the world can focus, can concentrate in one place. And in this one place, you get to learn some secrets about yourself. Because that's why we all exist. We have some kind of a secret gift that is only for us to explore, and then after exploring, present that to the rest of the world. Devotion, meditation on the divine, and union with the divine. Everything is one, one is everything. But when we talk about these things in our physical reality, in which you wear a suit and tie and you have a deadline for your project, these things kind of are not very relatable. But again, we practice the first 5 to be able to get the last 3. Enough with this. 8 limbs of yoga. Just one thing that I would like to share with everybody is judging the practice of yoga. That is a very hard thing to do and very hard thing to get rid of, but don't judge yourself because you are a judgmental person. We all need judgments. However, I would like to tell you that there is no wrong reason to do yoga as long as you are sincere with your reasoning. You can come do yoga to lose weight. You can come do yoga to meet with other people. You can come do yoga to make a six-pack. You can come do yoga to be able to more in alignment with your higher self. You can come do yoga to just have a good time. Or you can come do yoga to rest in a hot room for 90 minutes. It doesn't matter. Don't let anybody else to judge you. It's not yoga. That's the wrong reason to be here. That's superficial. Yes and no. You have to go to the depth of you and then just honestly tell to yourself, this is why I practice yoga. This is why I compete in the competition. My goal for the competition was to have an opportunity to showcase what I go through on the stage. But there's also another way of looking at this. Some people are bringing what they want to do in stage into their practice. So I think a better preferable way of going through that is having your practice and then using this window of opportunity to show it, hey, this is what my body can do and this is how my mind can focus. Moving on with the thank you very much. As we are gathering some more time for our judges to finish scoring, I would really take a moment to thank our competitors. Although we do have some quantifiable facts like the numbers of your scoring, please do not let this define who you are. This is the most important thing that we have to do. We have to understand, I think, because we are all yogis.
But one thing that our mind wants to do is to identify so we can feel safe. I'm a safe person when I'm a good yoga teacher. I'm a safe person if I'm a good businessman. I'm a very safe person if I am this, if I am that. So I'm a safe person or I'm a happy, content person if I practice or if I get to demonstrate my routine in a perfect manner. No. You are a person. You are a very beautiful human being. And the best thing about being human is that we get to learn with our mistakes. And when we are done, I believe, when we are done learning from our mistakes, we take the next step to the next world, whatever they might be. So we pass away once our work is done. Up until that point, be nice, be sincere to yourself, and learn from other people. What can you learn from other people? Well, you can learn many things from other people. However, the most important thing that you should learn from other people is how to treat yourself. Take one or two people in your life who have been very supportive, very compassionate, very loving towards you. Let's say I have a teacher, my high school teacher was an amazing person. And because that amazing person talked to me and treated me in a certain way, I know how to be kind to me too. So next time you find yourself in a hard place, take a moment to regard yourself as your best friend, regard yourself as your biggest supporter, and take the steps to learn how to parent yourself. Another perspective, what we are trying to do here in this yoga competition is we take our body and then we treat our body like a child. The body responds, the body reacts. It's too hard, too shaky, too Charlie horse sensation like. And then your mind tells, hey, you got this. Just like anything, this is also a temporary experience. Isn't that beautiful for our human mind? When we are happy, we get so scared that it's going to go away. So we taint our happiness with concern and worry. But then when the suffering comes, we think of it as if it's here to stay forever. No. Basically, suffering is just like happiness. And just like it comes, it will go unless you resist it. When you resist, it persists like the common saying. Because just like happiness and joy and excitement and beauty, there is a message for you to learn in anger, in sadness, in almost misery. So when you receive these quote unquote guests in your physical expression and then these things turn into emotions and moods, please take a moment to remind yourself that you are way more than this. I'm talking way too much about you and you regarding yourself. If anybody else like to take the stage for now and then share their own heart, I would be more than happy to extend. My very much pleasure.
Thank you for doing a great job today, Wahid. Are the judges almost ready, you think?
Let me check in with the judges. My very much pleasure. And I can't thank enough for everybody who got to put this together. I'm just the extension of these last 4 hours. I'm the face and the sound of it, but there's a whole team behind this making this happen. Ortak. Okay, our judges are going to post the boys and the girls score. Okay, we are ready to see the youth boys and the girls. Glenn, do I need to do USA Yoga scoring a host?
Make them co-host. I could help with that. They're co-host.
Yes, Fitri, I can see it now. All right, everybody. If you have taken your score, you can always go back to this one too. But we will move with the next division. Let's go to the girls. We are ready for the next one. Looking at our winners. So for every category, we have Mansi, Ariana, and Somni, the first three for girls 12 to 14. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And we have Austin as the first place, and Amisha, second place, and Ananya for the third place in the girls 15 to 17. Thank you each and every one of you, Anya as well, for taking part and showing a piece of your heart out on the stage. We can move to the next division. Please, everybody, take a moment to take your screenshots. Oh, we are looking at the top three has actually a very small margin. It's 33.2 versus 33.017. Okay, we can move to the next one. This is the Move on 50 Plus. We congratulate each and every one of you as Carrie is taking the first place, Dominique is in the second place, and Darlene is taking the third place. Take a moment to go through each and every score sheet, take your screenshots. You can go to any qualifier to be able to take a chance to compete in the nationals in July 17 to 19 in San Diego. Again, one more time, thank you and congratulations to all of our competitors. We are ready for the next one. Going into the next division, men's 50th place. Great congrats to each and every one of you. And as the third place, we have Anthony. And second place, we have Arthur. And the first place goes to Ramesh. Take a moment to go through each and every section. Take your screenshots. After this, we have our men's adult and women's adult divisions. Again, just keep in mind, this is just one example of you quantifying your unquantifiable practice. So as much as these scores are important, please only let these scores to inspire you to get to work more on yourself in all those niyamas and how you regard yourself. Let me check with the judges room. Congrats to each and every competitor and those who have placed. Get your tickets ready for San Diego. It's all about you sharing your excitement, your inspiration. All right, we can move on to the. Are we ready for men 18 to 49? Excellent, that comes in. This is the man 18. Man 18 plus is ready. Congrats each and every one of you. All of our competitors as we are looking to the top three. Roger taking the third place, Rob taking the second place, and then Selden taking the first place. You can see that the breakdown of each and every pose, deductions, additions, all the details are on the chart. Please, the best way to do this is to take a screenshot and then you can zoom in to each and every category. After this, we have just one more, and then we will get to take a look at woman 18 through 49. Yes, let's move on to the woman 18 plus 49. This is our final category and the most loaded division. There's no lack of skill here. We thank each and every 23 of our competitors as the top three goes to Brianna as the third place, Jasmine as the second place, and Giselle taking the first place. You have given a whole lot to do to our judges with very small margins. Thank you, each and every one of you, for working hard, smiling through the hardship, and sharing your personal yoga practice, your journey with each and every one of us. Take a moment to go through your lists, take your screenshots, take your notes, as this is a stepping stone for you to achieve your own personal excellence. Remember, you have a secret gift that you are liable to share with the rest of the world. And nobody else can teach you about it, but your own willingness to be yourself. So we have all the scores set up. We thank each and everybody from our competitors, members, sponsors, our audience and the viewers, each and every judge, timekeeper, volunteer. There is no mention of any individual name, but the whole category and each and every individual that makes this community. We thank you from the bottoms of our hearts. All right, our screen is going. Take your final last screenshots. as we are wrapping this up, thanking each and every one of you, taking notes to become better versions of yourselves. I would like to extend this stage to our technical team if they like to make any comments and remarks. Thank you, Glenn. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you so much, Judy. And in the background, thank you so much, our judges room, judges team, our IT support.
Yes, thank you so much. Everybody that helped. The judges team did a whole lot of work today and many days leading up to now. And then Judy stepped up and helped with the spotlighting, and Suzanne and Joe. And they did a wonderful job. Thank you, Paul, for doing the timekeeping. Tim, his first stab at being an MC, he did a good job. And so did you, Whitehead. You did an amazing job. We appreciate you. And we are 5 minutes ahead of schedule. Look at that. Thank you, everybody. Athletes did amazing. It was a wonderful day. Appreciate all of you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone. Congratulations, everyone, to showing up to support USA Yoga. I guess I will see you guys in July National. All right, congratulations again. Thank you, Vahid and Glenn. Hard work behind the scene.
Likewise, thank you. And we have Paul. I think Paul like to say.
Oh, and Paul, yeah. And then a few other mores they left earlier anyway. Great job, everyone. I'll say goodbye here. See you soon.
Goodbye. Glenn, all is set. I can sign out right now.
Yes. And again, thank you. You're
Thank you
amazing.
so much, man. I appreciate you so much. God bless you.
God bless you. You did a great job.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye, Paul.